I want to stick to my original character, but I feel like the new one I made looks a little bit better. All right. What facial hair are we going with? Going with the shadow or the goatee? I don't really like anything else. I'm really thinking goatee. Thoughts? I think we'll stick with the goatee. As for hair, see, I would go with this, but there's no hairline at all, bro. Like my only options right now is to either go for cornrows or this fade. I think more with cornrows. Yeah. These eyebrows are a little bit too aggressive. I like these. Either this or this. Might stick with the original. You go with the original. Leave nose, mouth. Wait a minute. Can't really see how brown. Is it brown or gray? I think that's the best brown I'm gonna get. I think this is the best I'm gonna get here. Do I need a scar? I mean, I would like a scar. Is this really a scar or more of like an eyebrow statement? Oh, the scar on the eyebrow. Alright. Well, that saved a lot of hours on Character Creator. Now you guys get to see the beginning of the game.
Profile reconstruction complete.
5 hours later. I've only been live for 2 hours and 55 minutes and 30 seconds.
Identification confirmed.
Insanity, of course. Auto level off. Legendary mode. Classic mode. We'll go legendary mode. Subtitles on. Use powers for defense. Autosave on. Alright. I will be silent for this part.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discover the remains of the ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed starting new technologies enabling travel to further stars of the basis. This incredible technology was forced at control over Mass Effect. I tried.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
I miss cinematic openings like this.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Imagine being in space and having to
Check.
fly next to
Navigation.
something that huge.
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble.
I need to turn
I don't like
notifications off.
having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I should have been recording this whole entire time. Damn it, I just pressed the record button. It doesn't matter. How's Pops doing? I haven't checked on him in a while. I was going to go see him when I got back. I just haven't had time. I'll probably either go next week or sometime tomorrow, depending on how much free time I get and how my back feels. I'm really just trying to rest my back right now.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourselves.
Yeah, go in the
Think
passive
Miles is
broadcast
underway.
and get the
He's already
opening.
here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
No, it happened while I was out on
You get that, Commander?
it happened while I was out at in Georgia. I had slept very poorly. And then my back was like, "Hey, I didn't like that." In terms of, cuz I was sleeping on a, so when I went to my sister's house, I was sleeping on the what was it? The reclining chair, and yeah, my back didn't like that. I'm on the recovery now. I barely feel it, but I mean, I still feel it. It's a problem.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I should do? I don't feel like doing all the extra work, so I'm just gonna stop recording and I'm just gonna pull the whole VOD and then put it up on YouTube. That'll be a lot less work. I just gotta download the whole VOD onto my computer.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
You've already seen this part, so we can just speed run through all of this. Squad, as you already know, we like dialogue options. For I find them to be very important.
This!
I wonder what they would think. Literally throwing grenades in the middle of a fucking ship. Like, are you insane?
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading
Doesn't
down
look
to
bad
see
now.
the captain?
Yeah, I just changed the hairstyle and the eye color, and it literally looks almost similar to the one I already had, but this is more closer to my original character.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I don't really need these dialogue options because you guys have already heard all this.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want, kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
I like how they literally showed like a random cough from her. Like, what? Just standing there, and that's just one of the reasons. It's the small things that I like about this game.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
No need for these dialogue
The
options.
captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Renegade plus D. And look, these random guys just walk up and just salute you as you walk by.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Your point?
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Once again, your point?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
No shit.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
Yeah,
we want more say
they're never fine with whatever they
the
have.
Spectres represent the Council's
Always
power
wanting
and
more.
authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's
My
why I
hair's
put
clipping
your name
into the back of
forward
my
as a
head and I don't
candidate
like
for the
it.
Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
My cheekbones are
Eden
mighty
Prime will be
meaty.
the first of several missions together.
Should have reduced
You'll be
them
in charge of the ground team.
a little bit.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
We don't need no.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
It's about to go
Tell Alenko
down.
and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Let me know if like the game is like super loud.
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
That's very windy.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Man, that looks sexy.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh fuck! All the equipment that we got in that last run. Hopefully, we get lucky with some stuff this run. I gotta love RNG, right? I got some good stuff that last run. Make sure all my settings is cool. Quad. Barrier. Doing some defense. Give him some class ability. Maybe we should level up Jenkins. I feel like he's going to be one of our main members for the rest of the game. What are those?
Don't worry, they're harmless.
Boop. Boop. Impact. Crispy person, anyone? Oh God. No, Jenkins. I never saw this coming. Look how they massacred my boy.
Area secure. Prime will never be the same again. Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Pretty sure there's nothing to grab around here. More gas bags. Metagel need to heal injured members.
You're good to go.
You know, I'm using a pistol when I could be using an assault rifle.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Be one more group of enemies. No, that's not where I want you. Caden actually putting in work. Got me some meta jelly. Shrimp on the barbie, anyone?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
You know what's crazy? How did she know I was a commander?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Right. See, I need her on assault rifles ASAP. It'd be nice to have her getting some health regen right quick. Loot, loot, loot. Anti-personnel rounds, I'll take. Equipment, I'm actually getting some good RNG early on. Upgrades, anti-personnel rounds. Thank you. Put that on here. Gotta love me some chem rounds. Yes, sir. Armor, I'll take that. Better for me. Damage resistance, better shields. I'll take that. And I can give Ashley mine. Think. Yeah.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Oh, he got fucked. Yes, I've been doing that. Ashley, you're supposed to be on assault rifle. Cool. She's got an assault rifle, so it makes some more sense to put her closer. No. Jesus Christ. Okay, sniping may not be the best thing to do early on in the game. Oh my god. There's two enemies here and you want me to what? Alright, honestly, have a good night. Not what I wanted to do. I'm taking damage. God.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon. That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Actually, probably better in the hands of Caden. Any upgrades? No. Ashley. I will take an Avenger though, or a Banshee.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Supposed to be going this way? Remember, kids, fire's bad.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Nani could have. No, no. Should be everything. I don't like this ominous music. Oh, there's an upgrade kit. Sniper Reaper. Equipment. That takes. Heavy armor. I don't think we can wear that yet. We leveled up. Take these. More. Get some health regen. Probably start working on assault rifles. Go assault training. Do more damage. Caden, do first aid. One of these. Two of these. When did she get sniper rifles? Okay. Turned her into a tank early on.
door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Reasons why we save.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one
It was
in charge.
moved to the space when the attack came.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
What else can you...
We could hear the battle outside. I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit... Miraculous new
We have unearthed the heart.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose
Williams,
of his
take us to
No,
the spaceport.
I didn't want that option.
You can't stop it.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. Yes? Is there something you need?
I saw him. That's impossible.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit... Manuel has a
Is it madness to see the future?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Night night.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
I like the renegade points. It's like free renegade points that you can use later on. Let's see, equipment. Nothing really I need to equip. Caden could use some better armor. And Ashley, nothing's necessarily worth trading in. Probably remove this. And put it on my assault rifle because I'm going to be using that from this point on. Less damage but more rounds and accuracy. Meh. Let's see.
Saren.
Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And guesses as to what just happened to Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
That's a big bitch. missed this before. Oh, are you trying to kill for me? Yes, sir. Oh, no. It's like a pulse rifle. Wow, that's just freaking enough. Maybe I should get in cover for a cover shooter. Equipment. Can I get something new? Hammered sniper rifle. More damage? We take. I can probably give it actually. More damage? We take. Okay, I'm not doing bad on loot this time.
Let's get the bastards.
Smells like smoke and death.
Save before we decrypt.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything.
You don't know that. We survived. If they
You
made
guys
it
already
to the
seen this
garage, they
first
could have had a
part.
fight.
Just
We're
farmers.
just gonna skip through
Heard
this.
they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of
I should go.
farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
No,
You're
sir.
breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I feel like being a bad guy here.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Combat sensor, that increases my range. I will take that. Combat sensor, is that something I put on my armor? Impact, cooldown reduction. Oh, right. Thank you. Can level up, right? Is there anything behind them? Going. Electronic skills too low. Rip. Damn it. That's unfortunate. This is one of those things that would only be available to someone who were playing, well, that skill. Less loot for me. I'll take it, though. This is fine. I'm on fire.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Wait, what?
Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up.
That was a bug in the audio.
He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just like...
We were told a Prothean
It's
beacon...
over on the other platform. Probably... I knew that beacon was trouble. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind...
Sometimes I need a nap.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks.
What? My supervisor's dead the entire...
Anything
A
hidden?
shipment of grenades
You
came
greedy son of a bitch.
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed
You're
to know?
pathetic.
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours.
Ladies, he
Take
saves
them.
energy.
My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Sure.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Give it.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry. They must have been inside that mothership. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. And it was making this noise, this...
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the... I can't stay.
High explosive upgrade. I'll take. All right. Last time I was getting chunked alive here. Ooh, look at that. Oh snap. Oh wait. We got one more. Oh, he's down there. I had time to do some exploring. Med kit. Upgrade kit. I'll take all that. Alright, I need to look at my equipment right quick. AP rounds, I need that. Alright, sleep. I'll take AP rounds. On my sniper, I will put anti-personnel rounds. Or I'll put hammerhead. And Yeah. High explosives. Impact. I think that's it for gear. Alright. I'm going to have Ashley swap to a sniper. And I will use my assault rifle. Kane can set that off with sabotage. Oh, no, sabotage. Yes, sir. I don't have that kind of range. You would put on a freaking shield. I can still snipe you though. No, 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 no. Oh God. This guy is dead. Okay. That worked. Also, I didn't know I was using a burst sniper. I don't like the sniper. Right. Should have known. I think I'm gonna go with the Avenger then. What does the Reaper do? Entry level sniper, slow firing, has lower accuracy than other snipers in this class. Easy even has less accuracy. I'm gonna give her an Avenger. No reason to put them in cover. Oh, yes. Peek, please. I dare you. Can't fire through walls. Did you just break that? Get my shields back. No way. Of course. That's one. Get her up and close. No shield for you.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Alright, let's do this. Probably, yeah. Want to be on the move. No point in, well, don't have time to snipe.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yes, sir. Shooting from behind on the left side. No loot over here. You guys can defend me. Get him cover. Get too close. Too close. We can snipe. Put it right here. Why are you not cover, lady? Got a sniper. I told you to swap to a sniper. Fine, I'll do it myself. You have Nova Shield. A snipe. Push forward. Oh crap. Take this scumbag. Oh, he's actually dead. Nice. Let's see. Do the last one. Nice. Loot. Take everything. Oh crap. Sabotage. Oh. Boy. Put off me. Alright, good to go.
It used to be beautiful here.
Things will get increasingly harder from this point on. Check equipment, armor plating, upgrade. See? Phoenix, no. I think I'll take this and give this to Ashley. Sniper. Reaper, heavy sniper, powerful, slow firing, lower accuracy. Don't worry about that. Why we load, or this is why we save. I will take them all. There's a crate over here. It's a little bit too close to our objective. I don't want to get stuck in the cutscene. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. I pressed it. Maybe I should stop relying on my paddles. Is that not why? I think I'm pressing the wrong paddle. I was pressing the wrong. I'm stupid. Never mind me. We'll worry about equipment once we get back.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Give me a second. Gotta remember to turn off notifications. References.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected
Why
some
does she keep on smiling?
unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
She ain't my fault.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the council can see that.
Well, I hope they
stand
understand
behind
it's
you
not
and
my
your
fault.
report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Not really.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Well, I don't feel like letting him do that.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Sure.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
No level up. Take his chance to see what I can get. What does the Avenger do? Low accuracy during sustained fire. Still an upgrade. Combat tester. For this next part, I think we'll need this. And this. See what we got on armor. Guardian 1. It's not enough of an upgrade to where losing the tech and biotic protection would be worth it. Another Reaper. I think I'm sticking with the Avenger. Talk to Joker. Oh, before then, we got some crew members to speak to. You know, getting in low. People that are around me. I think we can ignore the codex throughout this playthrough because, you know, I majority know the lore of this game.
Hey, Commander.
Hi, lady.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Let's see. Commander Chakwas? Or Dr. Chakwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
I
He knows
really
when to
don't
let
like
things
the
slide
fact
and when
that
to
my
crack
hair
the
is
whip.
clipping through my back.
The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Maybe I should have reduced the thickness of my neck.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Go on.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
The fuck?
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
And they okayed this for human use?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
More codex entries.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Pretty sure these are the sleep pods, right? No. Maybe? I don't remember what these do. No reason to come over here, though. If I remember correctly, I can explore the ship a little bit more. Anderson's quarters.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yes, Shepherd's Locker. Anything I might have missed goes here. Be sure to check them between missions. Pull up on that. Equipment. There's a Reaper 2. Still less accuracy. but the damage increase is somewhat worth it. How much space do I have? I should probably do some recruiting before I worry about all that. You know the best thing about this first game, even though it's not like up to par compared to the other games that come after it, there's so much good RPG elements. Like the fact that, like, spoiler alert, that you can actually miss out on certain characters, i.e. future or potential crewmates, via the next part of this game that we're about to traverse is it's great. And it's unfortunate that the previous games were rushed in production to the point where they had to literally just kill the whole RPG element of the game. I know they tried to bring it back in the Andromeda, but once again, rush production. Kind of killed that game and lack of management. Makes me sad about what Andromeda could have been.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
More codex entries. I believe there's codex entry that you can get here later, I guess. That's the airlock. And we save boys before we continue.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Things I miss and love about this game.
The size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Sure, but
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I love this game so much. I was really hoping for a remake over just a whole entire, just cleanup of it. But you know what? I'll take this.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
Wow, they really messed with Udina's looks.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
I really don't like the way he
Sounds
looks.
like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
They're stupid.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
What a politician.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, there's a photo mode? I mean, I'll never use this, but... Nice. Focal length. This is actually pretty neat. Depth of field on. Oh. Look at that. What does this even do? I'm so confused. I'm not like good on photos. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, look at that. Look at all this extra shit. Foam grain off, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Bro. This is actually pretty dope, bro. What? You know what? This could be used for like making thumbnails. I should use it for that. Feels like SFM. I don't know what that is. YouTube series. I mean, I'm going to be putting it on YouTube. What other filters do we have? That would work. Alright, enough. It'd be awesome if you could, like, get your teammates to say cheese.
Big place.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
You're racist. Ooh. I'm about to be stealing. I like to have like a different save file for like every single planet, so excuse my... Yeah. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during patrol on Argos Row cluster. He had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send a recon team? You see, that's another thing I miss about like this route that you can't get in the other games. Finding random ass missions by doing that. Alright, looks like we got everything that we can get out of this. Alright, Autobots, roll out!
Into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Well then, it made the Elcor look better.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Okay.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I've got some questions, sir. So if you would please answer.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
This guy's very ornery.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door.
Oh, I already
in
tried
his
this one.
own office.
In this shared space, I aid.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
No, that would never happen.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You're so mean. I'm gonna hug you. Can I get a plushie?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I'm leaving now.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These EarthClan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I feel like he needs a hug.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor
Ow.
were just beginning
I didn't mean to do that.
explore
Sorry.
Council space
For your
when the
headphones,
Asari
Jesus.
first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system,
Again.
and from there
Sorry
the
about that.
Citadel. proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Right. What he said.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
What are those?
Sure is peaceful here.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
That's an odd way to think of something. Like that dude, he's cool. Talking about the Elcor guy? Yeah. Depending on how you handle this game, you could spend a lot of hours, at least an hour or two, just exploring the Citadel. Depending on how thorough you are. Fair warning, not gonna be too much action because I actually like to get everything done here instead of like randomly run into things later. So we may be here for a little bit if you don't mind. I like to explore every dialogue option.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Wait. How do you know me?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Who?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Sephiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Okay. I'll leave you to your work.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Avina.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Sure.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Right. Are you sentient?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Go for it.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
A Vi? What's a Vi?
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Virtual artificial intelligence? That's not how that works. Artificial intelligence tend to be able to, well, are supposed to be able to think for themselves. BIs don't. It's just how it's been explained. This game.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
See what I mean? She doesn't think for herself.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Hey, hold on.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. A little cool in my room and go put on something a little bit more snug. I'm back.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
No.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Don't you just love it here? There's so much to see and do.
Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
Thank you, Sleep.
It is good to see you, human. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Big place.
Any more terminals again?
The ambassadors here are very respectful, except for that Volus.
I know who you're talking about.
I've met the most interesting people since I started working here.
Really?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Let me know if like the game volume's too long. That's the exit. Oh, look who it is.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No. Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No, I got more questions. Next.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they
Sounds
like
so
to
smug,
call.
right?
More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Yup. No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
That was a nice tangent. Something about CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security
So you said the
services
same
throughout
thing.
the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Alright, alright.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Panel is cool though. Yeah, alright. Ooh. I hope you don't mind if I hack your computer right quick. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable amount to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of this situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of your shared plight. Or because of our shared plight. Do you understand us? Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come. Join us in the Hawking Ediculture. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That totally doesn't sound like a cult. I don't know. Sounds very culty to me. Shut up, Clarice. Aw. Sounds like we just picked up a new mission. That's a nice view.
Sure is peaceful here.
Alright, well. What else can we find?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Hey man, I'm just saying hand holding is also just as lewd.
What do you want?
Hey,
Oh, Commander.
You know who I am?
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is. Commander, good to see you again.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Sure. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why do people know who I am?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Alright.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Alright, well.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I think that's all for exploration on this wing. Oh. I didn't know you could run. Not that it means much. Jeez, might as well consider it a waddle at that point. Sure, I can go to the tower. Probably would be best to explore though. Oh, you're right. Hold on. There are conversations if I take the normal way. Oh look, it's a statue. Let's see. I'll look at the map. This is, you are here. This consort quarters. Emporium. Should I do some exploring before I go up the tower? Probably should do some exploring, right? Let's go visit the consort chambers.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Why not?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Hey, what?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Sure.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as
Others with
possible, we
KY
seek
jelly?
to match the
Wait,
needs
what?
of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Go on.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many
Sounds like
things
a
to many
quote-unquote
people and
massage.
something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for
I
entertainment,
mean, I'm down.
others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Well, that's enough.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Alright. Cheeks.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
I mean,
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
find it funny that none of your companions say anything. What would they say in that situation, bro?
Big place.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible. An hour here is better than a year on leave. If only I could afford to come more often. No questions now. I'm trying to relax. I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner. I'd spend all day here if I could.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
Isn't this place terrific?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth. The consort is a wonderful person. She has quite a gift. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Hayden should have said something. Maybe. Nice pad. Kind of bare bones for me, but Yeah. Could use like a TV or station to play video games. It's in here. There's a bed. Neat. Sex bubble, you mean fun zone? Alright. I'm gonna put you in horny jail.
That is close enough, Commander.
Whoa, my hands are up, man.
Since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Alright, shoot.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading
Why is she
lies
closing
about
the distance that quickly?
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier,
Why are you
I
touching
believe
my
he will listen to
face?
you and let the matter be.
Where have your hands been in the last 30 minutes, woman? Don't touch me. Filthy. What's wrong with you? I just met you. Bro, like if that was me in real, I would have slapped your hand away so quick. I don't know you. And from the stories, I probably shouldn't have let you touch my face. What is wrong with you?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Alright, I guess.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
And she's hugging me now. Get
lies,
away!
I would be very grateful.
Did you at least change your clothes the last time, since the last time you met a client?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Bro, I'm about to, hold on. Do I have any more armor? I'm about to burn this set. Watch. Wait until I get a new armor set. I'm about to burn this. Freaking, she needs to learn about social distancing. There's a pandemic outside.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the console. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Where did he go?
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Bro, he was just here. What? Who was just talking just now? Did you eat him? Hey man, I'm out. I hate it here. I'm uncomfortable. People keep touching my face. How do you run a business like this? What are we looking at? Coming through.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
You got a point.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Arena. Have a pleasant day.
Imagine leveling up by just getting dialogue. What? Dialogue options, they're important. I got 4 points. Good up for I think I'm gonna go for offense early. I want to get sniper rifles. I'm not too interested in having her be defensive anyways. I think I'm gonna save this last point. Next. Down this way. Special over here. Nope. Back this way. This is stuff. Hello.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Wait, already asked that.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself
Damn
as
it.
this?
And we rarely do so with other species.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't have any non-humans on my squad, so there's no point in looking at that. Yeah, it's upgrades. I don't think I need a heatsink this early on. Incendiary could be useful. I'll save my money though.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Let's see, he's got a shotgun that I cannot buy because I'm broke as fuck. Damn. Oh, I can buy this, so. Damn, bro. The game ain't have to tell me I'm broke like that. I still hate that you can't necessarily face through your teammates. You gotta walk around them.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the
Bro,
Citadel?
did he just call me broke?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Alright, well, that's enough for me.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sure is peaceful here.
I think we've explored almost everything. I could be wrong. Let's see. Oh, what's over there? What do you got?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
That's not foreshadowing at all.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Not foreshadowing at all. We're just gonna keep on walking.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Poke.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Poke.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I want to poke it.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism
Wouldn't let me
Terminal
shoot
2.
him.
You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Rehab? For touching him?
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching
The keeper
effects on the
typing is
galactic
gonna drive me
community,
mad.
is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential
Wow, that's
to the
perfect timing.
operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
More XP. I think we've explored most of the map here. This is where we're supposed to be going. We're passing that. We've gone to the Emporium, Consort Chambers. I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we can go. Unless there's more to explore down there. Over here. I think we've already been here. Can't go that way. I need to add like infinite sprint. Yeah, I literally came from here. anything down here? And look, I can use that. I think there was some dialogue down here. There's a guy preaching, right? But that comes later. Maybe? I don't remember. I think that comes later. Where am I? Pretty sure that comes later. This way leads to a tower. If I look at the map. Maybe he's over here? I distinctly remember there's supposed to be a guy doing some preaching over here. Guess not. Alright, well, to the tower! Before we continue, save. It's bothering me now. Could have sworn there's supposed to be a guy preaching somewhere. Well, we'll see. Get back. Fuck! Bothering me way too much. Well, gotta save. Let me see if I can see him from up top here. Over here. Came from over here. That's what I hate about like having prior knowledge to a video game. Because then you remember shit out of order. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering things out of order. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, this time to the tower! No. Or I could just be dumb and I've passed him like 15,000 times. That's Emporium guy, right? What?
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
This is pretty. Oh, look who it is. Start a new save or continue? Continue.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus
It's
Vakarian.
my
I
boy.
was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Wow, they really updated the water graphics. Garrus Vakarian.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Pretty neat. I think there's any purpose in exploring here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
No, I didn't mean to. Whatever.
Commander?
Okay. Didn't feel like talking. None over here. Oh.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Listen, I had to do some exploring, bro.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security
while this goes
turned up
on,
no
use the
evidence to
bathroom.
support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna fuck you up.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You know what? Nah, bro. I'm good.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
There's an option.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district.
Oh, I know who
Rumor has
that
it
is.
he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Hmm.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Wow, we got a lot of questions to mull through.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C-Sec about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human C-Sec officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in
Met that
moving
guy.
large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, alright. You know, editing this video is probably gonna be a pain in the ass. Which is why I'm just probably gonna upload the VOD. I could do a supercut, but that's a lot of work. A lot of work. I guess I don't have to be here. Well, there is a mission I could pick up.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
No, not really. Guess we can save.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I got time.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Happy scans. That's one. I don't necessarily have a full memory of where they all are, but that's partially the reason why I've been exploring. So I can get a rough estimate of all the ones I have to go find. I know there's like 4 in this room.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
something like that without the council knowing it?
Maybe the council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
That boy says straight up, nah, fam. I'm Gucci. That's two. Maybe one more down here. Actually, there should be one.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Over here, there he is. And then there should be one more.
I've spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
I think he's up here. There he is. Hey, maybe I do have a better memory than I thought I did. I think the best thing to do now is go speak to Barla Vaughn. I could fast travel, but I like the elevator conversations. Something like that, Sleep. Something like that. Same. The whole group of them out here.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm gonna disturb the keeper if I want to.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ah, there he is.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Why you gotta be so racist? He straight up calling him a Jelly. The Jelly has a name.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Oh, I don't have enough points. Man, I got money.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I needed more Paragon points. Fine. I don't think it costs too much money.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Wait, it won't let me buy it?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium? Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other...
If I purchased
as long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Won't let me do it. It's not letting me buy.
If I purchase, I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that. Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I
don't
can
care what the something is, as long as... Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry,
I'll let you know what the something is, as long as it rids me of... Any progress with that Hanar?
You're suppressing that Hanar's religious...
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species... As long as it stays...
If I purchase the evangelical permit...
As long as it stays...
If I purchase the evangelical permit myself...
As long as it stays in approved areas...
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one
I
only
feel like I
wishes
went
to
wrong
spread
somewhere
the
in the
truth to
process.
any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, I can convince him to not. I can't convince the cop. It's fine. I'll buy it.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation.
Bro, just take
This
my
one
money.
does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Nah.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Hmm. I prefer to get the conversation points. I'll come back when I have them, when I have the abilities to solve this issue just by talking with the guy. For now, we go to financial district. Oh, actually, in here, we just came from over there, right? That's a tower. I will come back for the conversation points. I thought it gave you the points for just spending the money. I was wrong. It's less of a rest in peace, more of a I'm very greedy. I could have just accepted that as the ending there, but I won't. Pretty sure there's no keeper in there. Yeah, there isn't. There is one here. I'm also getting money for this, so.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Marines are gone.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Let's see. What is that? Those leaves? Clean that up. Lazy bastards. Oh. There's one over here as well, I believe. Yep, there he is. There's no real conversation to be had here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Printing is such a waste of time. Unless you have your weapon out. No reason to go there. Such an awkward sprint. Hold on. Check the map. CSEC HQ, Udina's office. I checked all of here. What's this? Oh, right. Guess we gotta go to financial district. We can fast travel, right? Yeah, but then we miss. Where's the statue again? Okay, yeah. There's one over here. I believe there's one. The one right next to the statue? Yeah, the other side. I wonder if they're like freaked out by the fact that I'm running around with a fully loaded weapon. Bar Levon.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Go ahead.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Go on.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
All right, all right, all right. There is this. There he is. Moving on from here. There's a financial district. We just came from there. Got the keeper here. This is the tower entrance, right? Yeah. So we from here. No reason to go. Actually, there should be a keeper somewhere here. And that should have been the last keeper for this floor, I somewhat believe. Nope. This one might be the last one. Make sure before I leave. Came from here. Got that one. No reason to go there anymore. We should be done with this floor. Memory serves me correctly, which it probably doesn't. But I'm almost 5% confident in being able to move on from this floor. I think we'll head down to C-Sec, since that's where Barlavon told us to go. Speak to Rex. Rex, the Krogan bounty hunter, is being questioned at C-Sec Academy. You can meet him there if you want to speak with him. Let's save. Let's go down to C-Sec, which I believe, right. We go down over here. We should find the elevator that takes us to C-Sec. No running in the halls.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
You're a very violent person. Garrus! Oh wait, that's not him. Who are you? Why am I hearing elevator music now that I'm out? This leads all the way. Oh. Did I go that way? I should go that way. But first, make my way over here. There he is.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
I probably shouldn't have spoken to him yet. I remember after you do everything you're supposed to do here, he gives you a different greeting. And I don't think you get that same greeting given. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's whatever. This takes me to the wards, and I don't want to go there yet. That'll be my next stop. So instead of, if I go that way, I think we get caught in a cutscene. So we go to the docking bay.
So Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Him out here spreading the old man wisdom.
This is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
What are you implying?
You can see half the Citadel from up here.
Reload. There's no reloading in this game. You never ran out of bullets. Also, that is quite a view. Look at that. Sometimes you forget that you're on a giant spaceship. Each arm is a freaking giant city of itself, in and of itself. Alright, that's the reason why we came up here. There's no reason for me to get on the Normandy. Now we go back.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals
Sell your
are on
socks
hold
now.
until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh my, I like this guy.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Actually, I think I shouldn't have come down here. Hold on.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
I'm slightly being anal about this because I vaguely remember the order of operations in which you're supposed to get your squad mates, and I think I went out of order. Because if you bring him, we'll go back down to the wards and speak to Harkin. I'm sorry. I'm very anal about these things.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them,
I think you were supposed to get Garrus first.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Forest Den is this way. There's this guy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright, so we got that one. Grab some codex. Moving up. Don't think I'm supposed to go over there yet. Let's see. Look at the map. No. Map. Med clinic. Not supposed to go there yet. Presidium. Flux. Then we're supposed to go to Chorus then. Save here. Let's see. Ooh. It's a nice view. What are you doing? Ashley? Woman! Get over here.
Too many lights, too much noise.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
I'm sorry?
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
I mean, she just got a nice butt. Where's Emily? Oh, there she is.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Do I go here first? I don't think I do. Still find it weird that you run faster with a weapon than without.
What?
Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I would be shouting from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Ugh.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
I'm sorry?
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Nani?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Never been a real fan of crowds. A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
I'm waiting for someone else. This place is busier than usual. Hey.
We know Gamba around here. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace this signal.
Wait a minute. Man, do the dance, make it a love, get down in there, get down in there, do the dance, make it a love, get down in there, get down in there. Alright, that's enough.
Hey, good to see another human in here. Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
We keep going to the right. Nothing here.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
That's tough, buddy. I miss this RPG experience.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay. Give me all your money.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an
Why does my
old
skin look so
perfume
moist?
world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
I'm broke.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, my wallet. It hurts. I can buy this though. Good to buy those. Give you access to more. To be able to purchase things. Oh. Conrad Werner. One of my favorite recurring. Oh, that's a spoiler. Well, you'll learn about Conrad.
Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Conrad Werner.
You think it's expensive to live here?
I'm pretty sure it is, given that it's a giant space station.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Nothing I can buy. Meta upgrade. That's pretty cheap. I don't think there's any keepers down here. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk through that door or not. I believe this is a shortcut. Yeah, look at that. Yep.
Too many lights, too much noise.
That's him.
Hey, hold on. What do you mean that's him? What did I do? Okay, well, fuck you. No. Never mind. Take down this guy's shield. Here, can you... Thank you. And now I can spray and play. No. Stay away. You can overload his weapon. Now he can't shoot back for a bit. Pop to your sniper. Where is he? Stay here. What the hell? Oh. So, we're just gonna... He's just gonna stay over there, or? Give her those shotgun and have her rush him. No, get in cover first. Pop to your shotgun like I asked. Now go make it the fuck on his face. Take his shield down. And of course he got his shield back. Send him flying, please. Ow!
Those were Saren's men.
How do you know? That hurt? They sense assassins. I'm slightly upset.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
No.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the view.
Hey, Lieutenant,
mean, it does have quite a nice view. Oh, this bitch.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Bro.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Anyway.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Bitch.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I got business here, but not with you. Human military, huh? Not now. Why don't you go watch the dancers?
I think I'll do that. I wonder how long I can do this before I get banned off of Twitch. Let's leave. Oh. General septic tank. I don't think I have enough points in order to convince him to leave.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Sure?
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but Don't waste your time.
Hey, man.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well,
Met that guy.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
That's because you understand women. You break his glass? I think he just placed it down.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Hmm. All these side quests, and we haven't even done one big mission yet. Remember when I told you we were probably gonna spend some time here?
Captain Anderson, tell us.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Who?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What?
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yo, I don't like the fact that he pushed me. Nah, I think it was just more of a classic plank when you place a glass down on a table. I'm missing two. I don't know where they are though. I'm pretty sure I'll find them before I leave. Are you really writing this? Huh. Okay. Medbay. I can take the shortcut. I probably should take the shortcut. I'm already halfway here. Got that keeper over there. I think I know where at least one of the ones that I'm missing is. And it's probably in C-Sec in the area that Rex is by. Go to the med bay. No one back here? Oh, there it is. Uno mas.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Oh my.
Smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Hey, hold
Let her
on.
go.
Ooh. Take his shield down. Yeah, this guy's dead, so. Send him flying. Thank you very much. Oh, you got a shotgun. What's that? Fire containment? You can set that on fire, right? There it is. Peek, I dare you. Go ahead. Peek. Oh, you want to wait until you get a shield back. What a bitch. Fuck up. I mean, I'll take it.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Sure.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Now we go after Rex.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Don't necessarily need Ashley because I'm a soldier myself.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
What do you got?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Everything's so expensive. Why? I hate being broke. The pains of having your first playthrough. Oh, right. Squad. Let's see. What do we need? Electronics. How do we... Really? He's not even high enough to where we can unlock that. Fine. I do need electronics though. So grab that. Assault rifles. Carrying agent. Then we'll worry about tactical armor and all that stuff later. But once he's high enough to unlock electronics, that'll be great. Actually, I should probably change his equipment. The accuracy rating's lower. Oh, he needs a sniper. I'll give an Avenger. A anti-personnel rounds. I think that's it. I don't think I have any armor for Turians. Alright. From here, now we go to CSEC. Which is this way? If I remember correctly.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship.
Oh.
I even got to meet the commander.
That's a big ship.
Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Big girl. Now we go downstairs to CSEC.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
That's not a line that should have been playing yet. I already go downstairs. Make sure. I've already been down here, but need to make sure I scan this guy. Okay. Move along. I think there's no reason to go down there, right? Okay, yeah. Save.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
My issue is if I bring Rex with me. Hold on. I'll decide this after I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. So here's the thing. I'm back. Now, for this specific mission, I cannot bring Rex with me. Because he makes good on his promise to kill Fist. Like literally no matter what I do, if I bring Rex with me, Fist dies. Like the man just straight up kills him in cold blood after we get what we need from him. Now, there is nothing good that necessarily comes from letting Fist live. I just like the fact that he has a small cameo in the next game if you let him live. Which is the reason why I'm leaving Rex behind for this mission. Once again, not something I need to do, but I like to be anal. You know? They went out of their way to give you a small cameo if you let him live. Why would I not want that? Alright. That Rex is out of my way. It should be where.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
See why I love this game?
Oh, there you are. Have you
I haven't
spoken-
gone there yet.
Of course.
There's so many freaking quests just in this one spot that are interconnected.
Hello, Commander.
Like, all this stuff I'm doing, and I haven't even left this first hub world. Now, granted, I could have left it by now, but
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
once again, I'm just being anal about my story.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I'm sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
Welcome back, Honesty.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Once again, I didn't have enough points to save her. I think I can come back for this.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is good luck, Commander.
I'm gonna load. I like my conversation options. Pretty sure I can leave this one alone and come back for it later as well. Well, welcome to a world of living. I'll come back. I need a little bit more. There it is. And we're done. Rock on. And now we're done with that. Get some more codex entries.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
No running through the halls. No running through the halls. Alright, now we just need to make our way downtown. Journal. Forest Den. Pretty sure this is a docking bay. Or is this one to the Presidium? Make my way over here.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Let's see. Let me go this way. I believe Corbin is in the next room. This way. Here it is.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Oh.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
You guys are idiots.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Is this what Chore Wars feel like? I'm literally out here just friggin' doing all this work for people. Now we can rapid travel since we've basically been everywhere. Boy.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Level up. But I can't get any more points. Did I save my points? Am I close to getting... Okay. Wait. Put that back. Alright, there it is. I wanted sniper rifle. I can go for more defense now. As for you, sabotage, electronics, it's kind of useless if I don't level up my abilities for him. I think we'll start working towards stasis. It's either that or lift. Yeah, we'll work towards lift. Stasis doesn't really do any damage, it just prevents things from moving. Alright, young blood. We finally got electronics for you. Makes life a lot easier for me. Assault rifles. We'll start making our way towards sniper rifles for you. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. See? We're not questioning for no reason. Well, most people probably would have been onto their first planet by now if it was anyone but me. Where's the fast travel terminal? Make my way. Any more side quests I can touch on? I can do this. Go to the Presidium. Embassies. Never gonna give you.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be alright.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved.
suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Alright, peace out.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
If we were to see anything from Destiny, it would probably not be too much. I don't expect that much. Considering it's the Xbox Showcase and they've been buddy-buddy with them lately, probably. We'll see something. But I really don't expect anything from like major for Witch Queen until like maybe like Gamescom. I believe it's like later on in the year, or sometime like around December. Witch Queen I think comes out next year. So if not this summer, it will be this winter slash maybe next summer. No, I don't think they'll wait until next summer. But I'm pretty sure they'll have something. I don't see Bungie not having anything at all. And if, you know, GCX was still going on this year, we would have seen them there as well next month. But there's always next year GCX, which I plan on being because I still have my ticket from 2019. Let's see. Junal, the fan, signal tracking. I don't think I have the ability to do this yet, because this actually can kill me. This is a game over if I don't have the ability to finish this. Can't speak to Charlock right now. Look for information. Can't do that yet. Other side quests I can do. Unusual readings. I can go speak with Shire and finish that. I'm just trying to get as much experience as possible before. That's Presidium locations. We go to Consort Chambers. Depending on how things go, this next bit of content may not be suitable for children under the age of 14. Just want to let you know.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
Oh, she moved.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling. Though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Overcome. You're 10? Yeah, you shouldn't be watching my stream at all, actually. The 18 plus stream. Avert your eyes, children.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
I'm glad Ashley isn't here.
Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Oh my. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh my.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Wow.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
She shags me and sends me out the door wearing my t-shirt and sandals, bro. That's crazy. Is this the same as doing the walk of shame? I don't think I've ever been put on a walk of shame before. This is a new experience for me. I could try signal tracking, but this may hurt. Where's the ward access corridor? I think I know where I need to go. I think I have to take down Fist first. We'll try.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Well, we won't have to worry about him much longer.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
After I'm done with him.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who
Elcor
uses
doing
Elcor
Hamlet?
body
That's
language and
hilarious.
pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh, apparently I got an achievement done. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess these do count as missions. Fuck was that noise? Financial district. Need to go to a fast travel terminal. One should be up here, right? Guess not. Alrighty. Presidium Financial District. I believe it's in Barlavon's office. Could be wrong. There it is. This may get hairy.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Shit might get real. I don't know if I have the proper skills for this yet. This is why we save.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Well, fuck.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Shit.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Fuck.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Well, that's some bullshit. Nice. Well, let's try it.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Shit. I'm dead. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh. Go fuck yourself.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
This is why we don't allow murder bots to exist. But sex box are okay. Ah, joke's on you. I'm already drinking water. GG just slayed you, Psycho AI. Ha, joke's on you. I'm already sitting straight. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta stretch. Fuck you. Sleep, you can be a little bitch sometimes. By sometimes, I mean every single day of your life. Isn't that right, Honesty? Let's see. I think I have to go. I don't have enough Paragon points. Actually, let me try. Let me try the CSEC officer again. See if I have enough brownie points for him. I think that guy is by the tower. Actually, should be within walking distance, isn't it? There he is. See if I have enough points to resolve this issue. I doubt it.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let him.
Why should the jellies
Nope.
get special treatment? Every other species. I don't care what you have to do. Just
So, I guess that means we'll have to come back. I do. Give me a second. I'm about to be a serial saver right quick. I don't know if she dies if I do this quest. Why is it playing eerie music? It's just the background music. It's not even really. This is just the ambient noise. Of course then. Alright, you ever had a brawl in a freaking, well, a gunfight in the middle of a club? There's a shotgun? Who has a shotgun at the very opening of a... Nope, no shield for you. Oh, he's dead. There's someone up top? Gotta get rid of that guy. Why can't I shoot you? Kate, move your head! Oh my god. At least get rid of his shield, please. Alright, he's dead. Alright, push in. Is he the only one alive? Garrett should be able to shoot him from that side. Oh crap, there's a Krogan. No. No. Is this really cover? Bro, how is this cover? You guys have to focus this guy down, because if he rushes me, I'm dead. Guys, freaking healing powers is annoying. Stop healing! Stop healing! Stop healing! Stop healing! Thank you. I will take all of that. I don't remember how to tell what's my inventory size. Doesn't matter. It'll let me know if I don't have enough room. Oh, hello. Everyone else's power is on cooldown except for me. Oh, look who's waiting. What? You set yourself for it. Go boom. Yes, sir. He's got his shield back. Okay, his shields weren't that strong.
I'm ready.
You're ready? Ready for what? I know this guy has hello?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Okay. So, we have the options. It's them or us. Nobody threatens me. I can let them know that they're making a big mistake, and rightly so. And they'll walk away because I stand there menacingly. Or I can be the nice guy. I think I'll be the nice guy because I need the points.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah. I needed the good guy points. I'll make a new save. Though they would have been nice experience points. It would have been nice. Alright. Making sure. Nope. Damn it.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
I wonder where all the dancers went.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
I don't really need upgrades right now. My issue with this fight area is that he's got turrets. Yep, they're the turrets. Take their shields off. And then we'll focus them down. Ooh, that hurts. I'll go to you. Sabotage for you. Oh, wait. Turn your guns off. And now you're by yourself.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
Shoot him. I need the good guy points.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You live for now. Cold outside. Cold outside of your blankets. Wait, what happened, honestly?
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
I got 3 minutes. I have plenty of time. You want to pee? Oh. I'm getting the good stuff. Alright. Let's hop to it. Anyone who gets in our way dies immediately. That's a lot of bodies. Fuck. No. I don't have to worry about accuracy. And now I do. I'm hit by a grenade. Yo, these grenades are lethal as fuck.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ooh. No, we don't do that around here. No. No shields for you. Oh, you bitch. You freaking overheated my weapon. I can't fire. What a bitch. Okay. Maybe I wanted some sort of biog power. I can overheat this weapon though. You're not the only one who can overheat weapons, bitch. He's got no shields, which means we can send him flying. Yes, sir. And now he's dead. Level up!
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Oh, we're doing this
You're
right
not
now.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I'm out here solving problems, man.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Just put best girl on team? What do you mean? We don't have Liara yet. Right, Liara. She's not here yet. Well, now that we let Fisk get away, why not bring Rex? Yeah, we'll bring Rex. Sleep, I think you're underestimating how much time I've played this game. Also, I play the game the way I want. See. Margin, normal rounds. Sacrifices accuracy for increased power. That's not an issue. I'm sending Rex to the front lines. I have any armor for them? I don't think I do. It's fine. I don't think I ever. Does Rex use? I don't think Rex uses anything but a shotgun and assault rifle, right? You just want your girl on the screen, then play the game yourself. Yeah, okay. I was right. Shotguns and assault rifles. Carnage, yes. Fitness. Let's see. Gotta get him thorough. As for you, you gotta start working on your sniper rifle skills. And for you, same. And get some defense. Imagine a character gets you more attention than you. That's unfortunate. We're not reading codex. And create a new save. Just in case. And get some more Paragon A points. Ooh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
No?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Sure.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to have Ashley for this.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. Thank you for your time.
Hold on. 1 second. Damn. Damn it. Fuck. I was supposed to have Ashley there because Ashley knew who Somali Bhatia was. Is it worth going back just to hear that dialogue? No, not really. But it brings more importance to the fact that his wife died because Ashley knew her personally.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go back 15 minutes just to hear that. I don't think it's that important. It's just, you know, it's just one of those nice dialogues to hear. Oh, right. I completely left. Actually, I mean, I could probably still... Let's try.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar
Goodbye.
I mean, it's less so, like, I could probably shave it down to, like, less than 10 minutes. I'd have to speed run, though. Damn it. My brain won't leave me alone. I hate my brain. We can just skip all the dialogue. We got evidence. That's why I hate my brain. Go back out behind cover. Wait, what? I think I got all the stuff. I can shave all that time down just by skipping dialogue. That's a good chunk of it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
You dead? Oh. I can't shoot. Am I off tomorrow? I haven't been hit up for work, so I should be. You know what? I could melee you. Oh! Well, mark that up as the first death. Sheesh. I was a little too brave there. Yeah, remember when I said I can shave down that time? I didn't expect him to two-shot me. Alright. Well, instead he went to rest. Ow. Don't get close to the guy with the shotgun. I gotta deal with that whole cutscene again.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
No, sir. Sue. What the fuck? Pick off my shields. Fine, we can sabotage you. Not two-shotting me this time. Fuck yourself. Is this what I wanted? Or did I go to assault training? I don't remember. Let's see.
Just set me up.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for.
My name's Shepard.
Then I have a
The ambassador's office.
Who's this? A Quarian?
Making your day in.
Maybe.
My name is Tali.
We don't see many.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this.
Alone, we searched the stars.
What?
Through our pilgrimage, we proved that we will continue.
Tell us what you found.
I tracked a patrol of
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step
Let's
closer
get
to
this.
finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime.
The conduit must.
And once.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about.
Are they?
Sounds a little far-fetched. The Council is just going to.
The Reapers are at.
What about her? The Quarian.
You saw me in the alley, Commander.
I'll take all the help I can.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead.
Gotta bring her along. I've already finished the first part for him in terms of. Bring her and Garrus. I'm doing all this shit just to hear fucking dialogue that I've heard before.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's really, I did all that just to hear that line. Did I need to? No. But immersion.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I hate myself sometimes. I did it all for the sake of fucking immersion, bro. I don't think I'll be using her throughout this playthrough, so I don't necessarily need to give her points. Was it worth? No. 100% no. But my immersion.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Not gonna lie though, that is a harsh fact. They probably could have used the body, but at the same time, you know, gotta give their loved one some sense of peace. And this is a fucking video game. Shut up. Over here talking as if this is real life. My immersion. It's too strong.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Okay. That line right there was worth their immersion. I'm not gonna lie, that part right there was worth the immersion. You don't tell me what to do. Journal. Tower. Let me go see if. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get enough points to save to do some stuff. Or if I got enough points to do some stuff. Where's Preacher at? Literally this entire playthrough has been, well, majority of this playthrough has been at the Citadel. I haven't even done like my first major mission yet. But that is something I leave up to my immersion and actually knowing a lot about this game.
Places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Burn? No, not this way. I think we're supposed to go that way. Sometimes I let myself get a little bit too immersed in this game. But is that really such a bad thing?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Hold on.
I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Let's see if I can get this guy to back off now.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let
the Presidium is a place of cult. Why should the jellies get special
No.
treatment? Every other species understands and obeys.
Not yet. Let's see. I feel like if I get past that first bar, I'm in the gold. Let's go to awards right quick. I think the closest one is Flux.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
This is why I love dialogue options. Let's go see. Can we convince Chug to back off?
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk.
Do you really need to risk her
This
life?
job, but since you were so concerned...
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
This is... Sorry, Chelik. It's not gonna
Fine.
happen.
But Jenna stays...
Damn. Earned on Paragon points. These are always rough with the first playthrough. I don't have enough points to do these two. I think I just have to progress the story and come back later. Hopefully these quests are still available. Alright, sleep. Wrong game? Yeah, that's definitely the wrong game. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are the only games that you can drink. The Shepard's in the line of duty. You don't drink alcohol.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
If they had listened to me earlier, Saren would already be in custody. Every lost life because of that delay is on the Council's head.
Let's see.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's a politician.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Through all my time at C-Sec, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all its little folk.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the Council.
Yeah.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
You know what? I think I'm gonna use this moment to call it there.